Right, hello there, testing. Dread Mechanic here, back for some more Elite Dangerous shenanigans. Alright then, so, it's Friday night. I have just finished recording, editing and uploading the latest episode of my Space Engineers Survival series, Alien Survival, so if you're into Space Engineers robotic stuff, go and check that out. For the rest of the evening, I am going to mess around hunting some pirates in Elite Dangerous because we have got a new community goal in Elite Dangerous, courtesy of Core Dynamics, I believe, to celebrate the release of the new Kestrel, which I do not have yet because I don't have the arcs nor the money to buy them at the minute, but I will be testing out my new Mandalay properly, hopefully, because this new community goal, rather than revolving or being cash for kills, it is reward based on how many successful missions you complete, or combat missions you complete within the local area. So I'm guessing that means do lots of pirate hunting missions, and we will get lots of points in the community goal. So I have headed over to Duanta. I've grabbed myself a bunch of pirate hunting missions, and now we'll go jump back into the Dreadwing and test it out, and go and hunt some pirates. So let's head back into the ship and go see what this community goal is about. Because yeah, apparently it's not focusing on the amount of pirates you kill like normal ones. It is all about handing in missions, apparently. So I've got a bunch of them lined up. And some of where are they? They are in G14 and Lighten Star. Oh, G4114. We'll head there first. Right, away we go. I've done a little bit more tinkering around with my HUD colours using the lovely EDHM UI mod. Yeah. Well, not as nice as the northern lights at the other station. Yeah, I've done a little bit more tinkering and come up with a new fresh colour scheme for the Dreadwing, seeing as the lasers and the ship engines are both red. I gave it a nice black, white and red colour scheme. Right, we out of mass lock? We are. Right, let's go hunt some pirates. Oh yeah, I also, finally... Ooh. Hang on, I'll wait till we've jumped. Yeah, so I also finally scraped together enough bits. Wait for this jump to end eventually. Enough bits to scrape together some stuff for a ammo upgrade for my Aphelion, so that now has the first of its upgrades. Just need to scrounge up loads more parts for the other guns, but... Oh, who's this swinging in behind me? One of the guys I'm hunting, is it?
Incoming mission, critical message.
Yeah, what? Targets acquired. Clean kill bonus. We'd like to offer you a bonus if you complete the mission without losing your ship. Well, I wouldn't be very good if I lost my ship whilst doing the mission. Okay. Were you in this system? No, you're in Lightning Star. I think you? Oh no, both the assassination missions are both in Lightning Star. Okie doke, we'll just head to whatever that mission location is. Presumably a little signal somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Somewhere over there are some pirates. Looks like 8,000 light seconds. We'll super cruise boost over there. We'll get in the hang of this super cruise boost and when to drop out nicely. It is good for putting out those horrible, annoying little distances. Mission signal sources. There we go. Ep.04. What's the other one? Ep.04. They're both basically the same. Ah, damn, did I forget to pick up collector limpets? I did forget to pick up collector limpets. Smeg. Yeah. Get some of them later. I always forget to pick up my limpets before I leave the station. Even though half the stations have got a sign reminding you. Still forget. Right, so this community goal, it's all about the monetary reward from the missions you turn in. So, the more missions and the higher paying, the more I contribute to the community goal, I think is the logic of it. So, my best bet might be, rather than doing big missions where I have to hunt lots of pirates, maybe doing lots and lots of assassinations, pirates, particularly taking up specific individual pirates.
Mission objective detected.
We'll give this a little go first though. Who's we got then? We've got a Feather Lance. Where are you? Where are you? You are there. Staring right at me. Right up you. See if we can do some underlay. Here you are. Oh, we've got plasma, has he? These little grade 2 lasers take a while, even with the engineering. You know what, let's get the guns in there. for a bit of a boost, even if it was a bit of a waste of ammo. Just get that shield down. There we go. Missiles away. Ooh. That's the one. Get through that hole. Oh, huge giant thing, Trixie. There we go.
Incoming mission. Critical message.
It's good the Mandalay, it's nice and nimble, but it's small hardpoint sizes. It does mean you're chugging away at the enemy a little bit longer than I'd like to be. Get some night vision on so I can see the thing in the dark. Come here, you. Shields down, come here. Get here. Get down. Who else is there? Cobra, where are you? There you are. That power plant up.
Under attack.
I'm going to play with chaff, I'm going to play with heat sinks. And then neither of us can target each other.
Heat sink deployed.
Well, let's get the guns in there again. I've got loads of ammo. I might have wasted a bit on the shields. Where are you going? That's too close. I need to get a bit further for missiles to get any use. There we go.
Under attack.
You and your car. Let me get into that power plant without using chaff every 2 seconds. If I get closer, chaff must make a difference. Oh yeah. There we go, shields down again. And he's spamming his chaff again. Ooh, shields are down. That's a first. Mandalay, you're agile enough to dodge around, but these tiny hardpoints just don't pack enough punch against some of these bigger ships. May have to go and swap into a bigger ship just to get these fights over with quicker.
Under attack.
I might go and jump in the Crate 2, maybe. He's got basically the same weapon loadout, just slightly bigger. Because I should have had this thing down by now. Peaky. Oh, you do love that shaft, don't you? But, well, you took entirely too long. I think I'm going to go and swap
Cannot comply.
into slightly bigger ship. Where's my carrier? It is down there. In fact, let's head straight for the carrier and go get my Crate 2. Because that is a little bit chunkier. That's got some slightly bigger weapons. Which way are we going? Going that way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so I'm going to go and get the Crate 2 to finish off these pirate hunting missions, and then for the assassination stuff and the pirate takedowns, whatever those missions are called, I might go and jump in one of the Mambas instead. Ooh, 10,000 light seconds. I don't remember parking it that far out. Oop, overshot. You know, actually, I might just jump straight into the Mamba and just get these pirates mopped up as quickly as I can. So, which Mamba shall we take? Oh, actually, I know which one I'm going to take. I'm going to take Disco Biscuits. She's set up for pirate hunting. She should have a kill warrant scanner on her already. Right, let's park up, let's swap ships, and then let's get back out there hunting some more pirates. How far out are we? We are in range. Groovy. Pad 9. That is... It should be this side. Yeah, there it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you, Holly. Right, so... Yeah, this landed. Let's swap over to... hello, Yumi. Swap over to... Disco Biscuits. That should be the one. I think I've not tinkered with it and taken anything out of it that I shouldn't have. Nope. Ball burst lasers, big cannon. Do chaff, heatsink, shield booster, kill warrant scanner. Cool, that is the one. We are gonna use this bright green horrendous thing for a little bit. Awesome, right. Back to the fight. Light and Star's actually closer now. You know what, I'll bounce over to Light and Star first. Seeing as it's marginally closer. Refueled, everything's restocked. That's everything. Oh, hey, engineer coffee. Oh, cheers, man, thank you. Oh, look, and it looks like Streamlabs is working properly with the shout-outs at last. Cool. Oh, thank you for watching, dude. Next thing I've got to do with that thing is figure out how to... AI programming to get it to walk back and forth between my base and the ice depot. That's going to be an interesting challenge. I'll start thinking about that after the weekend. Right, we are jamming back into some action in my horrendous bright green and yellow Mamba. Look at the horrendous colours, aren't they hideous? Right. Oh, landing gear still down. Yeah. Right, let's go shoot some more bad guys. I think I need to tweak this colour scheme a little bit as well. Make it fit in with the paint job a little bit more. Right, there should be a couple of assassination missions in this system. Okay. I'm on my control pad. Have a little bit of a moment. Michael Fenn, he is shipping lane number 2, right, so I'm probably going to get jumped at any minute. Aha. Signal sources. Right, let's head in that sort of general direction. And I wouldn't be surprised if we got jumped by a guy in a minute. Target mission 3. Right, are my fire groups set up properly? I don't know if I've flown this ship in a while. Why on earth is that set up like that? That should always be on that. Yeah, I'll do for now. Oh, there we go. Let's drop out of that. Yeah. There he is. Yeah. It's fine. It'll be fine. What are we looking at? A python? Ah, fine. Stop spamming chat for 2 seconds. Ah, system security. Ooh. And another target. Onto it. Drop in. Right, get a bit closer. There we go, that's a bit closer. It's a bit too close. Get here. Alright, who's this further lance that dropped in? There you are. You're one of my targets. Yep, and you know it. Sweet. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think the trick is going to be racking up as many of those assassination missions as we can. Oh, there's a few bits of this custom colour scheme that I need to fix, but I will do that later. Like that pink, I need to sort that pink out. I think that should be yellow instead of pink. Where is... Oh, you know, we probably need to jump back out into space, don't we?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
There we go. Mission threat number 3. Where's that? Right, good. What did we have? Kill 9 pirates. Okay, and we've already killed 2, so 7 more. Speed up a little bit, but not too much. That will end up bouncing straight through the signal. Right, let's pick off the little ones first.
Objective detected.
Try and get this mission done as quickly as possible.
Scanner detected.
There we go, you're a little one. A power plant. Lined up.
Under attack.
There we go, that's a shield gone. I just need to get him gone now.
Scanner detected.
Come here.
Scanner detected.
So we got Cobra, that's fairly small and easy pickings.
Scanner detected.
There you go, looks like shield gone already. There we go.
Under attack. Scanner detected.
What else we got? Another Cobra, where are you? To the left. Oh, you know what? I'll have culture. He's only a novice, he should be. Pretty easy. Ooh, just away. Everybody, what's over here? That is an enemy ship. Fantastic. Be shooting you lot. You're all clean targets. What are you? Yep, you're fair game. Let's get that power plant down. Anybody else? How many more do I need to do for this mission? 8. One more, apparently. Get to this guy before he buggers off. Yeah, let's get this guy.
Incoming mission critical message.
Sweet. Right. We need to bounce over to another system now. So that should be all the missions there done. Right. G41. 14. Where are you? You are that way. Cool. I'll buggy over there then.
Mission objective detected.
Okie dokie. Where are we going? We are going over there to finish off that mission from before, and we don't have the Super Cruise boost, so we're gonna have to sit here for the 8,000 seconds. Fun. Right, well, we're in this for the long haul. We'll go a little bit quicker. I need to fit more of these ships with these Super Cruise overcharge things. They are pretty good. And that is the only location we need to visit in this system, from what I can tell. Here's my connection speed having a little bit of a moment. Apparently it is. Pardon me if the internet cuts out briefly. Right, okay, I think that has settled down a bit. How far are we? 5,000 seconds. That is quite a long way out. Yeah, definitely need to invest in more of those overcharged FSDs for some more of my ships. I do quite like that one I've got on the Mandalay that it came with. Yeah, I definitely think we will do more of the assassination missions. Because half the time they come looking for me. I don't have to fly halfway across the system looking for pirates. In fact, how many do we need? 6, apparently. There we go. Unidentified mission signal source. That'll be the one. Ooh, there's 2 of them. Obviously, there's 2 missions. I'll jump into that one. Seems close enough. Yeah, I might jump into the Laser Raptor for a bit, actually, for some plasma cannon fun. I haven't played with that ship properly for a while. And that ship is purpose-built for just killing things. And taking no prisoners. Right, nearly there. Let's shoot some more pirates. I want to see how well I can do in this community goal. I want to see if I can get into the top 10 again, because I used to get into the top 10 quite regularly years ago when I played this game obsessively. Ooh. Are you going to drop into the signal? Or is the game going to crash? Yeah, man. Drop into the signal. It's not gonna do it, is it? Nope. There we go. Ivory Cobra. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've had that one before. Fine. We'll just jump back in. Hey Ghastly Gamer, love the colour scheme. Is there an ED profile template for it? Do you customise it yourself? No, most of the colour schemes I have been using on my ship the last week or so. Most of them are just pre-made templates made by other players and uploaded to the EDHM catalogue that it comes with. You can then tweak the colour schemes from there yourself. But there's like a whole catalogue of ones people have made as like a starting point for them. So I've just put a couple of the pre-made ones on a bunch of my ships and I'm making little tweaks to them as I go. Because the DHM mod, you can just leave that running in the background while you're playing Elite, and it'll update your HUD colours in real time. Ivory Cobra, once again. Okay. What's with the Ivory Cobras? Yeah, I'm on Elite. Am I going to have to start the game from scratch? Or is it just having a bit of fun in this system because of the community goal? Right, if it doesn't work this time, I will just restart Elite Dangerous from scratch. And see if that helps. So I want to just go and shoot some pirates, please. I don't think I've ever had an Ivory Cobra error before. No idea what that one is. Come on, game. Don't make me reload you from scratch. Ugh, Ivory Cobra, once again. Right, let's just quit and start again. It was all going so well. Got in the swing of it. And found some stuff to shoot. Give that a little moment to make sure it's all shut down. Rebooting the game, and then hopefully they'll let me log in this time. Whereas until we log in, we get an error message saying the servers are down. Which would be typical. Right, I'll try this again. And if it doesn't let me log in this time, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I'm on Elite. It's Friday night. I just want to chill and shoot things. Hey, there we go. All it needed was to completely restart the game. Fantastic. Right. Should we try this again?
3, 2, 1.
Hopefully not get an error message. There goes the signal. There we go. Right, you gonna let us drop into it this time? Please do, because I'd like to shoot these pirates and turn this mission in. Yeah, I think definitely the best way to probably rack up points for this community goal is definitely going to be... Yeah. What have we got? Over it, I'll do. Yeah, it's definitely going to be stacking up assassination missions. So you've got one-hit targets rather than chasing these fools around. Target the right ship, please. There we go. No, I wasn't scanning, I was aiming at the wrong ship. He can scan me all he likes. I've got no cargo, I've only got weapons and ammo. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's always with the chaff, isn't it? Always with the chaff.
Under attack.
Well, when I get nice and close, the chaff doesn't really matter all that much. As you start using shield cell boosters, you cheeky git. Fine. How much chaff are you going to spam? Come on, let's just get the big gun in there. Let's just chew through the shield. Meet your power. There you go. Right, your shield's down. What are you going to do now? Nothing, because your power plant's knackered. Come on. A couple more shots to that power plant. All I need. One more good hit on that power plant. Come on. Yep. Damn chaff. Give me one more good shot of that power plant on its last legs. I'll just tear through your hull, piece by piece, slowly but surely. He is really clinging on to the very bitter end. There you go, you're done now. Far longer than it could have done. To get that shield down, get these kills in. Cool, I think that's one mission done. What have we got left? Where are you? 5 kilometers that way. Seems like this guy hasn't got a chaff for a change. Ooh, he's quick. He's not going to help you. Easy. You are on the list. Let's get you as well while we're here. One of these. Yeah. Spamming people. Yeah. Oh, he's got plasma as well. Let's just get the big gun in there. Ooh! Oh, got me. Good chaff. Is he ever going to run out of chaff? Apparently not. His favourite trick, his only trick, is to just spam the chaff. Right, well, give me... few more good hits. Few more good hits. Oh look, chaff again.
Mission objective detected.
What mission objective? I'm already shooting at a mission objective. What other objective is there? Right, you're down now. And everybody else is left. Right, those missions, have I done them now? That one is done. That one requires one more kill. Typical. Right, let's go find one more pirate to shoot, because there's nobody left around here. Where was that other signal source? There's one there. What ship am I in, Ghastly Gamer? I'm in one of my Mambas. Because I have a couple of them. Yeah, we'll go to that one. Yeah, I'm in one of my Mambas that is painted up with a horrendous neon colour scheme on the outside, so I thought it deserved a horrendous colour scheme on the inside to match. Alright, where's the signal source? We are going the wrong way. We are going over here. Yeah, it's one of my Mambas. This one is called Disco Biscuit. I've got a few of them for different scenarios with slightly different loadouts. This one's pretty much all lasers and a great big corrosive cannon. I've got another one that is identical, but in a different colour scheme with a slightly different weapon setup, but mostly identical. Just because I got to the point a long time ago playing this game where I was just buying new ships and fully upgrading them just for the fun of it. Because I've amassed quite a bit of money in this game and quite a sizable chunk of engineering materials. Well, at least for the ship stuff anyway. So yeah, I've got quite a few different combat ships that I've just built for the fun of it. And I've got about 4 members, I think. I've got 4 members, 2 FDLs, 3 Crate 2s, and a bunch of other stuff. But it's the members and the crates that I use the most. And this is one of them. This is the one that I use for just straight up hunting pirates and getting them dealt with. That is a trading beacon. That is absolutely not what I want. Oh, is that what that random mission signal alert was before? Right, so I'm going to the wrong thing. We are actually 4 kiloseconds that way. Sweet. Right, we've got to fly all of that way for 1 pirate, unless there is... there's probably nothing nearby that's any use for hunting pirates. Let's actually buzz the system. Because I so often forget to do that. Yeah, literally need 1 pirate. Typical. Alright, we'll fly all this way for 1 pirate, unless one feels like attacking us. But yeah, after I've handed these missions in, I might swap over to another one of my ships that's a little more geared towards doing the assassination missions. Because I got to a point where I was kind of kitting out ships to do particular kinds of combat. And this one is kind of set up for doing the pirate massacre missions and just getting in there and killing things and getting out again. It's why it's got a kill warrant scanner equipped to its main weapons, so I can scan and shoot at the same time. But if I'm doing the assassination missions, I might want to swap over to the ship I kind of specifically use for assassination missions. And that's the one with that's got my plasma slug launchers on it. And a buttload of lasers and a fuel scoop, and it can basically just self-sustain and hunt things throughout the stars. So yeah, I think I'll swap into that after I've turned these missions in. Hopefully pick up some more assassination missions that make it worthwhile swapping into the other ship. Because yeah, I think one of the prizes, I was watching Bear Pit's video earlier about the the news update for the day, and I believe one of the prizes for this community goal is a tricked out kill warrant scanner, which is quite useful to me. I wouldn't mind getting one of them. I've gotten a few bits and pieces as prizes from community goals over the years. I wouldn't mind adding a few more to the list. I need to actually have a look when I get back to the station at what all the exact things are to do with the prizes. Further. Let's just go for something quick and easy because I just want to get this mission over with. There you are. You're only little. We'll have you. Connection gone wobbly for a second. Connection's back again. Right, it's like that mission's done. You know what? I'll leave the rest of those pirates. Not too bothered about the rest of them. I just want to go and turn these missions in. Swap ships and go and get some more. So, yeah. They can scan me all they like. Who want to... If that's how you can pronounce it. We will... Actually... oh yeah, the carrier's way further away. Yeah, we'll go back to Duanta first, turn the missions in, see if there's any pirate assassination missions going. And if there are, we'll grab them, and then I'll swap ships. And I'll jump in my pirate assassinating ship. If it wasn't for this community goal, I probably would have gone and had a look at the remnants of those Thargoid Titans, because I annoyingly came back to the game a bit too late and missed the tail end of the Thargoid War. I believe there's still bits of AX combats to be had at some of the Titan husks that are littered around the bubble. I wouldn't mind going and checking that out at some stage. Me getting distracted by a different screen. Refreshing my Twitch window because I think it froze up, and I don't know whether anyone's been chatting over there or whether it's just the feed that's been frozen. Oh no, the feed's back to normal again now. Yeah, it looks like it's back to normal. Cool. Right, let's land. Let's get lined up properly, actually. them in a reasonable angle. Right, let's get in here, let's turn these missions in, and let's see if we can't find some more pirate hunting. Definitely need to get some more of those overcharged frameshift drives. I keep saying it, but definitely, I really like that feature on my Mandalay. I definitely need to get some of them for my other ships. I don't think they were a thing the last time I was playing this regularly. So that's another new thing for me to really get to grips with, along with all the other changes. No, let's turn that off. We don't need that on. What we do need is to... Nice docking.
Peterson, Delta, Romeo, Echo. This is Federal Flight Control. You are required to submit a docking request before landing. Authorization cleared. Proceed to landing pad 07.
Going pad 7, right there. Refuel.
Deploying ground crew.
Hand these missions in. These are missions. Yeah, reputation and influence. I really don't care about either. Rep. It's not engineering parts. I'm not really interested. It can be whatever. There's no one giving me parts. Alright, I'll go with the money then. Oh, actually, I should have just gone for the full money. There's no one doing parts. Right, fine. If no one's doing parts for these missions, I'll just go for the cold hard cash. There we go. Only one of them was doing stuff. Focus crystals. That's tradable. At least. And unexpected emission data. There you go. That's tradable. I'll take that one. All I really want is more parts for my ships at the end of the day. Have we got any more? Right, we've got some assassinate pirate missions there. They're all quite high level. Have we got anything a little more casual? No. Right, so what are these high level ones then? Kill pirate, no, not those ones. Assassinate, that is level 8. 2 million quid. 2.5 million quid. That is level 8. That is also 2.5 million quid. You're doing some bits and you're level 8. You know what? I'll have you. They're all pretty much enlightened star. We got one in Wolf, so I'm not getting ganked in the same systems. Modified consumer bits, light and star. We'll take that one as well, because I want stuff. If I take too many, selenium. 20, oh, I'm not doing 28 pirates, that'll be the entire rest of the stream. You know, we'll just go with those missions for now. We pick up. Assassinate, assassinate, assassinate. Cool. I'll probably get attacked by one of those guys before I even get back to my ship. Oh, before I get back to the carrier. But I want to swap over to another ship anyway, so let's head back there and see if we end up having any fun along the way.
Task complete. Depart when ready, Commander.
That's a little bit too high. We got a mass lock. We are. There we go.
All clear. Goodbye, Commander.
Right, where is the carrier? It is. Oh, it's like 10,000 light seconds out, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Right, well, we'll head over here. I'll swap ships again. And we'll go do some assassination missions. That is, if one of these guys doesn't try and gank me first, because sometimes they can come hunt you down once you've accepted the mission, so I might get surprised in the next 10,000 light seconds. No, I totally didn't check any of the progress on the community goal while I was at the station, did I? Can I see it from here? My contribution, 0 credits in bonds. Hey. Complete combat missions. Does murdering pirates not count as combat missions? Do I need to go and find combat zones? Do they count? I thought a pirate murdering mission would count. Anyone in the chat that is watching the stream knows better than I do about that. Please feel free to let me know, because if these missions aren't doing anything for this community goal, then I need to go and do something else instead. Because I thought let's explore the initiative by signing up and then completing any combat mission. Accepted from any stations, mission boards within Dwamter or 15 light year range. Must be completed in and handed in. That's what I just did. I murdered some pirates. Came back and handed the missions in. I have signed up. Yet my contribution is nothing. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm still going to swap ships. We'll go and do these missions anyway, and then see what happens. Does that transaction panel just take ages to update? As you register at least one contribution, we'll get a paid job for ship I don't have, a decal, credits. Combat missions within 15 light years. That's not very far at all. That's like literally like 1 or 2 systems over at most, surely. Is there a system with a war nearby? A war going on nearby there, perhaps? I will have to consult the map to see if there's any conflict zones going on around there. It's hard to see in the dark because we're so far from the nearest star. We need to request some docking. There we go.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander.
10. There it is. Miles out there. Let's jump into a different ship.
Almost safe landing. Commence shutdown. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
And then I'm going to have a quick little bio break so I can nip to the toilet. Right, so we are going to jump into the Laser Raptor. Yeah, because this one is just straight up kitted out for shooting stuff. We only need to play with one fire group. Yeah, cool, right. So I'm gonna have a quick little bio break for a minute or two. I'll leave you with a lovely view of my ship for a few minutes, but don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few moments and we'll go and figure out what kind of missions this community goal actually accepts. So, back in a second. Right, I am back again. Okay, so after consulting with Inara, apparently those missions I've done have contributed, and the side panel in my ship is just not updated. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right, now that I've docked over here, yeah, it's finally updated. Cool, right, so that did contribute nearly 20 million. Okay, cool. Right, hunting pirates does work. Fantastic. We can carry on with what I was intending to do. So, let's bounce over to wherever those missions were. One's in Wolf 359 and one is in Light and Star. Let's go there first, I reckon. Yeah, right. Oh. Let's launch then. Oh, apparently to get into... Yeah. So apparently to get into the top 10 for this community goal, you've got to get about 3 billion worth of reward bonds, so that's something to work towards, I suppose, if I want to try and get in the top 10.
Frameshift drive charging.
Honestly, I didn't realise there was a new community goal, otherwise I'd have started this properly yesterday. So I might be a bit behind for getting that high, but we'll see how high in the rankings we can get in this community goal, just for my own amusement. It's all about missions turned in,
Mission
rather than...
objective detected. Incoming mission critical message.
Mission signal. Might as well buzz the system while we're here. Right, I haven't played my plasma cannons for a while, so I might be a bit rusty with these. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, there we go. Let's just drop. Come on.
Incoming mission critical message.
Where are you? Ooh, I might need to change the colour scheme on the panels for this ship. Having everything in red. Ooh, you've got one of them. I've got one of them too. Ooh, it's a Corvette. jumps into the fight, but so have system security, so it might not be all bad. Ooh, field's offline.
Under attack.
Still got him.
Incoming mission. Critical
Where's that other
message.
guy? He's my kill. Don't kill him. I need to kill him. I need to kill him for my contract. I don't want you helping though. It's fine.
Under attack.
Yeah, I need to leave the target low to all of that, don't I? Oh yeah, that's what that is all the way over there. Yeah. Been a while since I've played with the plasma cannons. Ooh, that's a hellfire bullet there.
Incoming mission. Critical
Ooh.
message.
Awesome. Field did take a little bit, so did the hull a little bit, but that's not too bad. Right. That is... Oh, that was everybody from that system. Let's bounce over to Wolf. Let's go get that other one. Who? Oh yeah, I should have brought a ship really that could scrounge up the bits. That's just wasted materials. Oh well. I'm not scooping them all by hand.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, we could actually probably just transfer a ship over to Dwampta rather than bouncing back to the fleet carrier again.
Mission objective detected.
Awesome. Oh, hey, Degrock, how you doing, man?
Fuel scoping.
Remind me to put you on my list of Streamlabs shoutouts. Yeah, but how you doing, dude? What am I doing? I am looking for... Ooh, this place is full of conflict zones. There it is. Light seconds. Ref 4. Yeah, that looks like the right thing. Yeah. So, how much have I been getting for those? Assassination missions. What are they actually worth? Money-wise, doing good. Used to play this game on Xbox many years ago. When I was gotten better, bought it and all the DLC for just a few bucks during a recent sale, but haven't hopped back into it. Yeah, to be honest, Dig Rock, I've been away from Elite Dangerous for a while myself. Last time you played it, we were on like 20 ships and 5 contract types. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I haven't played Elite for a long time myself either, but I was a bit ill the other week and a bit too ill for thinking about robots and space engineers, and while I was recovering I ended up watching some of Commander Exorcist videos actually, and it kind of got me in the mood to get back into this, and I've had it installed for years, I've just never gone back to playing it, so yeah, so I jumped back into the game, I updated it, I started having a nosy about. And obviously, once I discovered that there was a skull suit, I obviously had to buy that for my character, and now that is my sort of default costume for Elite Dangerous now, to fit in the general... Oh, there we go. To fit in with the rest of the skeleton vibe that I usually have. Where is he? There he is. And it's another Corvette. Right. Get that night vision on so I can see better in the dark. And it'd be a good idea if I even got my weapons out. Oof. Yeah, keep forgetting that you need to really lead the target with the plasma cannons.
Under attack.
Oof. Let's calm down for a second. Who's that? Probably one of my other targets, isn't it? Oh, you and your chaff. I do love your chaff. There we go. Getting the hang of the plasma guns again. I haven't used them so long. There we go. Come on. Get that shield down. There we go. That's what we like to see. Ah! And then he misses. Typical. You. Yeah, need to put a little bit more into weapons. Those things drain a fair bit of power, don't they? There we go. Nice solid hit. Ooh, damn it.
Scan detected.
Oof.
Incoming mission.
Who's that? You've been lingering around a little bit. Who are you? You are not a target. You might have to swap out of this ship again. It is so hard to tell who's a good guy and who's a bad guy when the entire dashboard is red. Yeah, we might swap ships again. And it looks like we've... Ah yeah, we've done all those missions anyway. Let's go back to Dwampta then. Back to go all the way back to the actual station. I'm locked onto that. Locked onto that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we'll head back to the station, turn these missions in. I might swap ships again. Because a lot of these assassination missions are going to end up being high level things. It's always going to end up being those federal corvettes. If I jump back into... Actually, yeah, if I...
Fuel
jump back
scooping.
into Disco Biscuit.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Where am I going? I jump back into Disco Biscuit, but oh yeah, I also want to try and scoop up the remains of some of these fights. And I hate doing that manually, because it's boring and takes ages. Maybe Kiryu then. Kiryu's got collector limpets. And a decent amount of armor. Might jump into the crate. Also got the agility for circling around those bloody great gunboats as well. Yeah. Might do that. Maybe a little bit more practice with the plasma cannons to get good with them again. I've mostly been flying Mambas and Zorgon ships tonight, so yeah, I'll jump in the crate for a bit. I think Kiryu 2's also got a fighter bay as well, which might come in handy for annoying these ships I'm hunting. Yeah, I think we'll jump into the crate for a little bit. Drop these off, swap ships again. It's all about finding the right tool for the right job. This is why I've got loads of different combat ships for the right scenario. I need to hunt high-level pirates, but I also want to scoop up the bits they leave behind too. Tried any games on Next Fest? I haven't, to be honest. I've been so busy trying to catch up with my Space Engineers stuff after being ill for a couple of weeks. I've not really tried anything out. I've watched a few of Aya's streams on it, and some of the stuff does look cool. I've just not got round to having a look at it myself yet. I've also been getting distracted by Elite Dangerous as well recently, when I've not been doing Space Engineer stuff. Where are we going? Number 7. What are we on? We're only just coming up on 2 hours, that's fine. There's loads of time left. What are we going to do? We are Starport Services. Let's turn those missions in. Focus crystals, please. I always want more materials. Just go with the money. I don't care about influencing people. I'm not interested in other people's politics. And more bits. Thank you very much. Cool. Ooh, while we're here, we got any more pirate hunting? Have you got any materials for it? Kill a pirate in G4114. Hybrid capacitors, 20 of. Yeah, it's worth taking. Yeah, go on. But whatever you can influence to do your chores. I'll do my own chores, it's fine. Have we got any more? Yeah, because that is... take... aha. A level 5. No goodies, but it's still something to hunt. Kill pirates, kill pirates. Don't really want to do that because they are going to take up time. Have we got anyone in Wolf? We have. Who have we got in Wolf? Just that guy. Caparito. Caparetta? Level 8. Wing mission. Yeah. I'll have that. It'll be fine. What we picked up then? One in Wolf, one in Lighten, one in G4114. Have we got anything else? So we can stack things up a little bit. What else have we got? Kappa Deluxe, you're another one in G14. You are a wing mission. You might be quite high level. Cobalt, that's not anything I really care about. Oh, there we go. Level 5. Ah! Firmware. We'll have some of that. Yeah, you know what? We'll just take those 4 missions for now. Let's... Oop. Click on the wrong button. It would take 7 minutes of sitting here, twiddling our thumbs for a ship to get here, or it'll probably take 5 minutes for me to go get it myself. Yeah, we'll bounce back to UV SETI again. We'll go back there. And we'll go and get my crate 2 that I use for pirate hunting. That one might be quite good in this situation. It's got some decent weapons on it. It's a fairly agile ship. Pretty sure it's got a kill line scanner and some collector limpets too. So I should be able to get pretty much all the bits I need out of these missions. Yeah, I think it's got a fighter hangar as well, so I might have a little buddy if I've still got a pilot employed.
You have exceeded the station exclusion
I hope I do. I used to have a couple of pilots. They've possibly been on retainer for like the last 3 years, but... oh, did I forget to refuel? Yeah, I've got enough fuel to get there, I'll be fine. This ship's got a fuel scoop anyway. Oh, sorry, Cosmic Quill VT over on Twitch. I didn't see your message there. How's it going? Anything fun? Yeah, currently hunting pirates at the moment for this community goal.
Fuel scoping.
Yeah, sit there and get at least a little bit of fuel for a second while I find my... Oh, I've already got it locked. Sweet. While I find my carrier, let's boogie on over there. Definitely need to adjust the colour scheme with this HUD setup. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just hunting pirates. Dig Rock, can you have an NPC pilot along with you now? There's been NPC fighter pilots in this for quite a few years now. From what I remember, they're alright in PvE, they're not the greatest in PvP, and they're basically useless against Thargoids. Because the Thargoids' little swarms of drones just mince them in seconds, but for PvE stuff, they can be quite good. Let's have a look. This ship's not got one anyway, so I won't be able to see that from here. I think I won't be able to see any of my pilot stuff until I get back to my carrier. But yeah, you've been able to hire NPC pilots for a while, and they kind of level up, sort of, with combat and get a bit better the longer you have them. And I did have 1 or 2 of them years ago when I used to play this regularly. Hopefully they're still there. We'll find out in a second, because I'm going to jump into a ship that I'm pretty sure has a fighter bay. I think it's got... What fighters did I have on it? I think I had one of the Guardian fighters equipped to it. And I think the Taipan, one of the human ships. Like I said, it's been a while, so we'll find out together what I've got equipped to that ship. Let's speed up a little bit, we're still 7,000 seconds away. Oh, I've got a big stack of bounties there that I need to hand in at some point. Right, so that only updates when I land again. Let's slow down a little bit. Right, here we go. Nearly there. Yeah, we'll swap into one of my Crate 2s, because I've got a whole bunch of ships. I've got like 3 Crate 2s, 1 for pirate hunting, 2 for Thargoid hunting. And one of the Thargoid hunters is completely kitted out with the Guardian rail gun things. Whatever they're called, I can't remember what they're called exactly. Right. Let's try swapping ships again, see if we can get a decent rhythm going.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated path.
Where are we going? Pad 10.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you, Holly. Right. We'll actually refuel, repair, and all of that stuff. Let's try swapping ships again.
They're available for use, Commander.
Let's try out. Let's jump back into Kiryu Mark II. Now, what have you got? You have got. Yeah, you've got multi-cannon and burst lasers and pack hounds. You've also got kill warrant scanner with fast scan. Very nice, very good. Yeah, you've got a fight hanger. And you've got collect on bits. Yeah, I thought so. Right, cool. We're going to jump into this one for a little bit. Sweet. Right, before we go anywhere, let's remember to get some smegging limpets, because I always leave without them.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So let's fill up, because I want to get the bits and pieces from taking out these ships. Fire groups. What fire groups have we got? Anti-cannons, pack hounds, collector limpets, yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, right. Missions, where are they? Nearest one, Light and Star. We shall bounce back over there. Nope. The Y button on my controller is having a few issues at the moment. Right, I think that's everything I needed. Wait, no, it's not everything I needed. I needed to check on ships and crew. Crew lounge. Yamileth. Are you my only pilot left? I thought I had other ones. And you're only master level 7. Well, you're gonna have to come along for the ride. If you're the only pilot I've got at the moment, I thought I had others. Apparently not. Let's make sure we've got some fighters in the fighter bay. Oh, hey Duke, how you doing, man? How's Elite these days? It's pretty good, to to be honest. The last time I was playing it seriously was when Odyssey first dropped, and that was a bit jank to begin with, but it's been about maybe 2 years since I've last played it properly, and all the issues that Odyssey kind of had to begin with seem to be mostly ironed out now. And it's quite fun. A lot of the on-foot combat is really enjoyable now. I've been getting to grips with how to unlock the engineers for that stuff, but there is currently a community goal going for some combat shenanigans, and I quite enjoy the community goals. Redemption office. You know what, I'll redeem them at a station. What's that? You stopped when Odyssey came out, but was feeling the itch. Yeah, I've been feeling the itch myself lately as well. I was saying this to Digrock when he turned up. I've been watching Commander Exorcist videos on it, and some Burr Pit videos started appearing after that, and now I'm quite back heavily into the swing of it. So I've got my pilot with me now. Yeah, we've got our pilot with us. I've got a couple of ships on here for stuff. Oh no, I've not got the Guardian ship on here. I've got a Condor and a Taipan. That's cool. Do the community goals just give you an individual goal, or does the entire community have to destroy a certain amount of ships collectively? It's a collective kind of thing, but there is also a certain element of competition to it. So, where's my community goal thing? There it is. So, I have contributed 30 million towards the community goal. The global contribution so far has been 500 million. And you can see here, pilots who register at least one contribution will receive Castrol skin, a Core Dynamics decal, and a bunch of credits depending on tier achieved and individual contribution level. Pilots in the top 75 and above will also receive one fully engineered C-rated kill warrant scanner with fast scan and long range mods. I want that, so I'm aiming to get into the top 75 at least. Any ship can be used, blah blah blah. But yeah, I'm aiming to get into the top 75, which I have done. I'm now in the top 50. And I used to play this game so obsessively years ago that I regularly used to come into the top 10 of the community goals when I was flying under a different alias. And part of me wants to try and see if I can get into the top 10 again, but that won't be achievable on this stream probably. Might be by the end of next week, because I think this community goal is running for 2 weeks. So there's a while of it left yet. But I'm going to quickly go and have another quick bio break. I'll be gone for like 2 minutes at most. So here is where I can find the right position. A lovely view of one of my crates. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Right, I am back again. So, what were we doing? We were Gonna go and fly away and find some pirates to hunt. Question is, let me quickly check my control settings. I just want to make sure I've actually got my ship controls set up for the fighter stuff. That's recalled. Yeah, that's all good. Have I got my controls set up for launching the fighter? Where is that hidden? Ship lights, blah blah blah. Or is it something I have to do from the dashboard anyway? You know what? Whatever. Oh, hello, Marshmallow. 0722. Right, we will... Yeah, we'll just carry on. We'll see what happens. In fact, we can test it just outside my carrier. So, let's launch. It's been ages since I last used one of the ship fighters. Let's get out of the fire zone of my carrier. I don't want to upset anybody. That should be alright. So...
Roger. Tally present startup engaged.
Right, so that's my fighter launched.
Tally present online, awaiting your orders.
And that's her flying about doing things. The fighter orders are on that button. Aggressive, focus,
weapons hot.
Defensive,
Roger that. Got my eyes peeled for
recall. Alright, cool. Is there not a launch fighter control, or do I have to do it through the control panel at the bottom every time? Because that's awkward and inconvenient. That's all that. Is it hidden away in multi-crew or something weird? No. Fighter orders. Open, follow, hold, maintain, attack, recall, defend, engage at will. I don't think any of those actually launch it though, do they? Bum 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 bum. Is there a button for it? There's a button for everything in this game. There must be a button for it. Switch cockpit mode. No, that's not it. MISC. Jetson, enable things, night visions. Colonization suite. I don't think there is a button for it, is there? Typical. Why would there be a button for it? Whatever. Alright, she landed again. Yeah, and I can't launch her with the... I don't believe there is one, because you have to select the pilot to take it out. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, so I do have to do that every time. Oh, fine. If it's still like that, it's still like that. I hope things might have changed over the years, but obviously not. We'll still have to do it the long-winded way. Right, we'll go see how this one works out against some of these ships. It's probably...
Mission objective detected.
Yeah. It's probably just going to be Corvettes every time, isn't it? Mission source. Nearby.
Incoming mission critical message.
And what are you saying? Clean kill bonus. If I can kill them without being killed, I will get a bonus. Alright. Oh, speak of the devil.
Under attack.
It's only it's an assault ship. That's fine. Come on then. Oh, switch mode. Typical. Of course I'm in the wrong. Operating mode. There we go. Have some pack arms just for fun. There we go. There's your power plant. Where are you going? Come back here.
Incoming mission critical message. Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Might as well scoop up some bits while we're here. Because if I want to get some more some of those new FSDs for some of my ships, I'm going to need the parts to upgrade them. And I'm too lazy to go cargo scooping them myself. What's that? Ah, it's just wake signals. I don't care about that. So I'll get a little bit closer to the stuff they're scrounging up. Make their job a little bit better. Right, have we got anything else left in this system? Yes, we do. We got a signal anywhere? Not yet. I'm gonna have to jump back out into Super Cruise. We nearly finished our drones. Nearly scrounged everything. Oh, one more drone coming back. Right, and we'll jump out to Super Cruise once he's made his way back. Right. Here's drones. We'll see you later. You're going to get left in the void of space.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Bum ba bum. Mission target. Oh yeah, because we were heading to that before we got jumped by the other dude, weren't we? Alright, we'll see what's lurking in this signal source. Is there going to be anything more threatening than an assault ship? There's all federal corvettes in our rigger. Might try stacking up more missions next time. Let's see if I can get double instances, because sometimes, half the time, when you get two pirates jumping in at you at the same time, they end up fighting each other, which makes your job a little bit easier. So, what's this? Is this some pirate stalking some or unsuspecting transport ship? Yes, it is, isn't it? Hello, assault ship. Sitting there, minding your own business. Totally not about to attack anybody. Or do anything untoward. Or sketchy. You're just sitting there, honestly, mate. Not doing anything. Have some pack hounds. He doesn't like it. Pop. Awesome. Right.
Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Off you go, little buddy.
Programming limpet drone.
And you too. Go and get me some bits. What have we got? Chemical distilleries. Anything better than that? Nope, more chemical distilleries. I suppose anything's better than nothing, it can all be traded round. That phase alloys. I need some more corvettes, really. We need to get more core dynamics components. I needed them for something. Oh, hey Aya, how you doing, man? All the content creator buddies are showing up today. I need to, oh, hey Outcast, sorry, I didn't see your message there either. Correct my math, you've done nearly 0.7% of the total so far on your own. I'm not sure, to be honest, how much of it I've contributed myself yet. Have I got one more drone coming back? Yes, I have. Right, we should have done all the missions there. Let's go to G41. I'm missing the @ in the link before your name. You see, I've put that in there, in the command, in Streamlabs. I've put the @ in there, I've double checked. For some reason, Streamlabs gets confused when you put the @ in there. And it just removes the @ because I tried it with my own to test it, and it now links to somebody else with a very similar name. Streamlabs is such a pain in the arse to set up. I'll look at it again. I'll try and figure out. Could you send me a screenshot of how you've got it set up? Because yours seems to work. And every time I try and do something, it just kind of half works and then doesn't. It's like taking me 6 weeks to get the Redemption's graphics and sounds to all work properly. Right, where are we going? We're going to GS 14. Yeah, cool. Cheers, Aya, because I keep thinking I've got it right, and it's hard to really test until I'm streaming and somebody like yourself jumps in, and I can see how Streamlabs reacts to it. Because the other day it was coming with checkout and then just blank spaces for everything. Now it's actually recognizing individual names, but it's not doing the links properly. It's such a pain in the butt. Right, I need to put my guns away. Oh, hello, Commander Miniko. How are you doing? What's that? Outcast 01 quality Logitech product. Oh, is Streamlabs a Logitech thing? I think someone's mentioned that before. Duke Skylover, it's all trial and error. It certainly is, and it's been a lot of error recently. Digrock, Streamlabs loves Aya and hates everyone else. It's very discriminatory. Yeah, Aya seems to have got his head around it, and every time I try, I make a little bit of progress. There always seems to be a 2 steps forward, 1 step back situation as this guy jumped systems. Well done, your reward is waiting. Only 1 signal source in the system. Red can be a subgrid mech genius like you have Streamlabs. Oh, that's fine, as long as you don't mind me pestering you for advice on how it works. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where this guy was. You saved me the effort. Sweet. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there we go. It is. You know what? Let's launch one of them. Ooh.
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLF deployment.
Yeah, come on.
Fighter is online. I'm ready when you are.
You can fly around pestering him for a bit. Get through his shield. Oh hey, Gotstein, how are you doing? Somebody needs to make a Streamlabs tutorial. Yeah, probably. You might get quite a lot of views if you made one of them. Seeing as you know how it works and no one else seems to. What's that? Your tutorial be find a way to make your own bot locally. Come on, get that shield down. Get that shield down. Come on, 5-1. There we go. Right, shield is down, missiles away. Get through that hull. I can afford the heat damage, it's alright. I've got heat sinks, I think. Boom.
Incoming mission critical
There it goes.
Cargo scope deployed.
Awesome. Right. Where are my collectors?
Limpet drone.
There they are.
Programming limpet drone.
Scrounge up some bits for me, my pretties. I can only have 2 running with this one at the moment. Mining ships, I think I can have 4 limpets at once, but I haven't used that ship in a long time. What's that? I love combat in this game. Yeah, so do I, man. I've always been a big fan of flight sim combat games, particularly space ones. When I was a child back in the 90s, I used to, I think like late 90s, early 2000s, there was a game called Free Space 2. And I used to play that quite a lot because it had a very similar kind of flight mechanics and control system to Elite Dangerous. I used to play a lot of Free Space a long time ago. I can never get past the final mission. All that stuff drifted all the way down here. Stuff does have a tendency to float away in space. Right, so, is that it for missions in this system? It is indeed. Right, we'll bounce over to Wolf 359 and go do a mission over there. I'll let the limpets finish what they're doing first. I do need to recall the fighter so she doesn't get left behind. You can just see her just hanging out in formation with the main ship. I don't think I can get my ship any closer. I can zoom in a bit though, for what it's worth. Right, I think we're down to the last collector limpet. Are you getting your last little bit in there? Cool, right. Cargo scoop way. To recall that fighter back into the ship. Where have you docked yet, love? You ready?
Docking completed.
Alright, cool, she's ready. Let's jump to another system. Right, see you later, drones. Unfortunately, I can't recall you guys. Boom, off we go.
Mission objective detected.
Thank you, Deanna. Right, where are we going this time? Is he going to save us the effort and just gank us himself? Conflict zones. Unidentified signal sources. Where is this dude hiding? No, let's leave it on. I just need to fly to the local nav beacon and find him that way. Or if I just sit here long enough, scan the nav beacon, use discovery scanner. There we go, that's my discovery scanner. I haven't used it properly in a while. I might look around and then he'll probably attack me while I'm trying to do this. You got any mission signals hiding in this mess anywhere? I don't see anything orange. Whatever colour it might be with this colour scheme. Don't want to go fishing through every single signal. Yeah, boss, I'm not sifting through all of that. Oh, that was the wrong button. We'll just fly to the nav beacon. Hopefully, he will try jumping me on the way. Oh, what's that, Commander Minico? You played Star Lancer on your Dreamcast, which has similar flight mechanics to Free Space. It was actually made by the same team. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can't say I ever played Star Lancer. But I played Marshmallow. That's what I'm going to go do now. I was hoping the guy would just come and gank me. In the meantime, because they usually get a little bit hasty and try and take you out before you take them out, but no, this guy's making me look for him. Making me do it the difficult way. So yeah, we'll go scan the nav beacon. And see if he either drops in over here, or if it gives me a location for him. I much prefer it though, when they try and attack me though. It saves me half the effort. No, this guy is making me do it the hard way. So, fine, we'll do it the hard way. I very rarely bother going to scan the nav beacons because they so regularly come and attack you in the first place. But no, giving this guy every opportunity to try and get me first, trying to jinx myself as much as I can, and nope. We have to go all the way into the signal. Fine. We will go all the way in. There's my scanners. Nope. What are you? You're not who I'm interested in. There's the nav beacon. Hang on. I got my scanner set up properly for actually doing that. Data link. Thingy, thingy, and thingy. Oh, I need to get closer or something. I haven't done nav beacons in so long. I can't remember how I'm supposed to scan the damn thing. It's not that, is it?
Incoming mission critical message.
What? Scan is automatic now, like a ship scan, but it's a physical beacon. Okay, fair enough. Things have changed. Target body, Wolf 359. That is where I am. Have we got a location? Have we got a mission signal? Right, I'm jumping back out to Super Cruise. Wait, what's that? Cruel Demon. Ah, he's buggered off. Yeah, we'll jump out back to Super Cruise. We'll see if there's a signal now.
3, 2, 1,
There we go. Mission signal. 4,500 light seconds away. Okay, now we've identified a target. Might he come and try and gank me? Oh, what's that marshmallow? I think that means he'll be hanging around body 9. Yeah, I think we've got the mission signal for him now. This guy's really making me work for him. Usually these pirates get a bit jumpy and attack you first, but this guy... Oh, maybe this was the wing mission that I took. Yeah, this is the wing mission. I suppose that's probably why it's a little bit more faff. Yeah, whatever. As long as there's a pirate to shoot in the end. That's all I'm really interested in. Yeah, stupid little personal goal for myself for the next week, on and off when I get a chance to play this. I want to try and get into the top 10 contributors, because that used to be a regular goal of mine. There's a few times where I've gotten extra bonus stuff for getting into the top 10 contributors for a combat CG. Got a few unique items over the years from that, and I want to see if I can get into the top 10 this time. I don't think there's anything unique for it, but yeah, it's just a daft little personal goal. Because it's been a few years. Oh, let's slow down a bit. We're nearly there. Right, what is going on in this signal? You are making me come all the way out here just to shoot you. When you could have had the decency to try and just gank me and get it over and done with. I might try and avoid these wing missions if they're going to take this much faffing about. I just want quick and easy results. What's that marshmallow? I wanted to get the top 10 also, but you kept getting bullied by commanders because you're a wanted gal. That happens. That happens if you get yourself into trouble. Get yourself a bad reputation. And everybody's gunning for you. Right, this better be worth the money and the effort. what have we got going on in here? Transporter, you are almost certainly a target, aren't you? Or rather, a victim. And those guys flying past me up there, they're the mark. Yeah, that sounds about right. Red Lance. Oh, yeah, that's my dude. And he's got a little crew. I've got a little crew, sort of. Now let's deploy her.
Roger. Tally presence
Your reputation as being the world's worst pirate. Oh well then.
Clear of the mothership.
You probably won't end up on one of my bounty lists then. Right, where is this dude? There he is. Right, I can't see anything in this blackness of space. Let's have you then. Yeah. Your field is quite tough, innit? Damn, do I not have heat sinks on this ship? I've got shaft, haven't I? Bollocks. I thought I had heat sinks. Corrosive shots. Alright, this fight might be a little bit tougher than I was expecting.
I'm taking damage, Commander. Performing
Yeah, so am I. Yeah. Ah, damn. I wanted heat sinks, not chaff. You know what? Ugh. Can you get back to the ship before I boost away?
Commander. Fighter retrieval commencing.
Because I might need to come back to this fight with a better setup. Just get away. It'll be fine. That fighter wants to get back here. Otherwise she's getting bailed on. Have you docked? No, apparently you haven't docked. You know what, love? You're getting bailed on. I need to go and reassess that mission. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. It's one of... I can just replace it. It's not like money's a problem. Alright, that fight was a little bit tougher than I was expecting. So... we will bounce back. We lumped her. And I might get one of my heat sinks delivered over if I've got a spare one. While I look for some more missions to grab. And then we can come back and try that dude again in a little bit. Yeah, this ship's supposed to have a heat sink to deal with all the lasers and the pack hounds. I don't know why it's got chaff on it instead. I must have moved something around a while back. Marshmallow, have I tried out the Kestrel Mark II yet? No, because I don't have the money for the Ark to buy one yet. And I believe it's not going to be purchasable in game for like 3 months or something, so I probably won't get around to playing with the Kestrel for a bit. I spent my Elite Dangerous pocket money buying the Mandalay and a ship kit for it. Because I didn't realise the Kestrel was coming out so soon. But to be honest, I'm quite happy with the Mandalay. I quite like it as a ship. But yeah, I will play with the Kestrel at some point. There we go. Let's bounce over to the station. Yeah, so I might, if I go back to that mission, I might have to try and pick off the two little vultures first. Because they started being a right pest. With all those lasers hitting my shields. What's that? You're in love with the Kestrel. It feels like a Mandalay on crack. Yeah, well, I do want to try it out at some point. I will do eventually. I quite like the Mandalay. Its hard points are a little bit smaller than I would usually like, but it's a good little agile ship. And it's pretty good for some, like, sort of mid-level pirate hunting. Struggles a little bit with some of the larger ships and ambushes where you're taking on a couple of ships at the same time. But yeah, I was messing around in a high-res asteroid field the other day with the Mandalay, and it was doing quite well. Right, we'll turn these missions in and see how we're doing. Trying to find the right money-making setup for let's turn that night vision off. Just trying to find the right money-making setup for this particular community goal.
Required to submit a docking request before landing. Okay, Commander, you are go for approach to pad 3-3.
You're just not as friendly as the other lady.
Landing gear deployed.
Where are we going? Pad 33, off at the back.
500 meters from touchdown.
What's that, Marshmallow? Here's the Mandalay. It's set up for espionage and hacking data points. Yeah, I've got mine set up for combat now. It's basically set up for as a little pirate hunter. Yeah, we took a few knocks in that fight. I was not expecting that response. That was me getting cocky, I suppose. Right, we'll turn in these missions. So, what am I getting for that? Hybrid capacitors. I'll have them, thank you very much. Because I believe the monetary value of the engineering parts also contributes to this community goal, so I can quite freely just take the engineering bits, which is what I usually prefer to take as reward anyway. Consumer firmware, go on. Take a bit more of that. Oh yeah, before we start digging into missions, let's pop to the outfitters. I want to see if I've got a spare heatsink knocking around somewhere on one of my other ships, or in storage rather than not take it off one of my other ships. not, we might be able to buy one here. Stored modules. Do I have any? I don't have any heat sinks. Got chaff launchers, point defense. Can I buy a heatsink here? I was supposed to have one equipped. I don't know why it's got a chaff launcher. Heatsink. Groovy, I'll do. I might even... Yeah. I might even have... the... Ah, damn, I don't have the engineering thing for heat sinks, do I? Burst lasers, generators... Damn, I thought I had the engineering recipe for heat sinks fully printed. Obviously not. That's annoying. Oh well. Standard heatsink it is then. How many do I get with that? Modules, there it is. Heatsink launcher. Go info. Maximum ammo 2. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I prefer to have them engineered. Oh, we'll deal with 2 for now. I suppose that's all we've got to go with. Hello, Pete SB. Kestrel yet? Someone else was just asking that about 5 minutes ago. Not yet, because I haven't got the ARCs to buy one. I've only got like 6,000 at the minute. I need like another 10,000, and I am not spending any more real-world money on Elite Dangerous this month. I've already spent enough on ship kits for the Mandalay. But yeah, I will be playing with the Kestrel at some point in the near future. When I eventually get my hands on one. Materials. So, have we got... There we go. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Let's go and hunt you. That is another one of those wing missions. I'm not in the mood for getting jumped by that many people at once. There we go. That one will do. Take that one. Have we got anything else that's pretty reasonable? Take down a known pirate. Level 7. Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll see what it is. Assassinate known pirate, level 8. We'll have that. Urgent kill order. Known terrorist. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I can't be bothered. It's easier just killing the ones that are floating around in space. Any others? Do a barrel roll. I will do a barrel roll as soon as... In fact, I'll do a barrel roll out the door. Kill pirates of Light and Star. How many is that? 15. You know what? Nah. We'll just stick to these. Take down. You know what? I'll grab that one as well. Yeah, that's a healthy chunk of missions. I've probably taken one too many. I'll probably get ganked by too many people at once, but we'll see how it goes. Starport services quickly. Let's just re-arm stuff, that's fine. 26 of them, but may as well fill back up anyway. Cool, right. Where is our first target? Wolf, Lighton and G41. It's pretty much the same little route every time, so we'll go back to Lighton again. And yeah, I think we are pretty much ready to rock. I'm going first. Ew, someone's coming in that way. Ah, I tried to do a barrel roll out the door and I got stuck. This ship's too wide for that. Well, there's your barrel roll, Aya. I tried to make it cool, but I got too cocky. Oh well, at least I didn't crash into anyone and get fined for smacking around at high speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
I forget how wide the crate is. Oh, no worries, cheers for dropping by, man. I'll probably be streaming for probably about another hour or so, and I'm gonna probably go to bed myself.
Mission objective detected.
Hello. Right. Non-Thargoid Titanout. Okay. Interesting name for a carrier.
Mission critical message.
What's the mission critical message? Incoming enemy alert. Beware, Commander. I've been informed. One of our owls has sent ships to take you out. If I destroy them, there's a nice bonus. Right, so some other dudes are going to try and attack me, are they? Okay. What's that, Dig Rock? I know you're a sucker for a good barrel roll. Hey, what's that, PSB? You're relaxing after a 3-hour stream. Yeah, well, I'll be doing some relaxing myself after a 4-hour stream in probably about an hour from now. So yeah, I'll probably do another hour or so. Get a few more missions under my belt. And then have a little check and see how we're doing with the progress on this community goal. I mean, what's my panel saying at the moment? It won't update until I land the ship again, but so far it's saying 31 million. It's not an amazing amount of money yet. Enjoying a beer or two. Oh, sweet. I've got the remnants of a cup of tea. Right. What is in this signal source? Threat 4 shouldn't be too bad of a fight. Who's that flying behind me? Disappeared, that's fine. Oh, no, there we go. I knew there was someone behind me. What have we got? We've got a Federal Corvette. Let's deploy the fighter.
Wilco, base prep systems online.
Yeah. Oh. Plasma shots.
Fighter is online. I'm ready when you are.
Where are you? There you are. Let's get that power plant targeted. Ooh. That's a little direct hit to my shields. Nice. Oh, I had the right group set up. Thank you. You do like your chaff, don't you, you lot? Who's that that's jumped in the fight as well? Is that system security, or is that one of my other targets that's going to immediately turn hostile on me? I think it's somebody. use another shield booster. Yeah. There we go. Shields are down. Get in there. It's missiles. These lot. No, system security, that's fine. That is fine.
Cargo scoop deployed. Frame shift
That
detected.
was the wrong button. There we go.
Programming limit drone.
Right, let's scoop up his remains. We might get some core dynamics bits out of him.
Limit drone.
Those corvettes are good for high level mining stuff. Mining stuff. Engineering stuff. What do we get? Anything good? We know valid collection targets. There must be loads. Oh, because it's 2 kilometers, drifted 2 kilometers that way. There we go, we picked them up now. Focus crystals, more focus crystals. Nothing particularly amazing yet. What am I short on? I've got no arsenic left, I've got no carbon left. Very low on niobium, and I need lots of these for engineering stuff. Damn. Right, are you done, collectors? You've got one more thing? Yeah, I think that's it. You're done, aren't you? Then you're on your way back. Okay, so have we got... We have got other missions left in this system. Have we got any signals for them? We have to jump back into... Why can't you comply? What are you doing?
Cargo scoop retracted. Shields offline.
On my way, Commander.
Data signature
Fighter
restored.
retrieval commencing.
Yeah, right. You lot all...
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
What do you mean, cannot comply? Oh, it's that Y button. Again. Doing weird stuff. Bum 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 bum. No, we need to jump back into space again. Right, we back in.
Sequence complete. Fighter is taking on board, Commander.
Frame shift drive charging.
Right, we will jump back into Super Cruise. There should be another signal around somewhere. In fact, probably the one we were heading to before we got jumped. Yeah, because it's right there. Yeah, that was the one we were heading to before we got jumped the first time. Oh. Didn't realise my shields had gone down.
Shields online.
And charge back up a bit. Cannot comply, indeed. Yeah, I think one of the buttons on my flight stick is a little bit sticky. I think it needs cleaning because it occasionally seems to think that I'm pressing the button. It was saying cannot comply because it thought I was trying to jump to Super Cruise when I was navigating through the menus, but I wasn't actually trying to navigate through the menus. I'll be back in this one again with this dude. Who's that actually? Federal Corvette. Are you the target? You are indeed the target. You know what? Let's launch her.
Copy. Deploying the fighter now.
Let's get ourselves all lined up. Let's get in the right mode and let's get in the right fire group to begin with before we start winding this guy up. Right, cool. Ready to go. Somebody else attacking me as well. Somebody else is attacking me. Who's that douche? Ah, there's an Anaconda and a Corvette. Oh, great. This is good. Where's your power plant? Come on, if we can get your shield down, your power plant's really easy to get to. Just need to get your shield down. My shield is getting ruined. Yeah, I know. I know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. It's fine. Well, he's dead. So that's not a problem anymore. More into shield for a minute, a bit more into weapons. Ah, damn. The multi-cannon is taking damage. That's annoying. I thought I had module protection on here, was I not doing anything when the shields were down? Oh, get that shield down. Yeah, I know. I'm in the middle of a fight. Thanks for letting us know, Diana. Robin. Shit. There we
Mission
go.
critical message.
Thank you. 86 damage, that's not too bad. I've had worse.
Cube deployed.
Got any good bits out of him?
Programming lipid drone.
Right, let's put those weapons away. That is it for missions in this system. Alright, I'll bounce back to G41 in a minute. What took a knock then? Modules. A whole bunch of stuff took a knock. Life support took a knock. Ooh, sensors are not great. Ooh, well, the missile racks is down to 27. Right, I'm going to go and get some repairs. I wasn't expecting that. Ashby City, you're nearby. I'm going to get some repairs done. I'm not having my missile launchers crap out in the middle of a fight.
Fighter retrieval initiated, Commander.
You may as well make your way back. You'll probably get in the way of the limpets and smack into each other, but whatever. Oh, where are you going? There's that stuff over there.
Hangar is secure, Commander.
Right, she's docked. You want drones, you just need to be a little bit quicker. Right, that's one, and that is the last one. Cool, right, see you later, boys. We're gonna head to Ashby City and get some repairs done.
Engine drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
A little bit quick. Oh, there's res sites in this system. Unfortunately, it's not the kills that are getting me the points for this community goal this time. It's missions handed in. Otherwise, I'd just sit in that res signal, hunting pirates all night. But I'm gonna have to go back to stations for this one. What are we on? 3 hours 20 minutes. That's fine. Still got about 45 minutes left. Right, let's land here and get a few repairs done. Right, what's going on at Ashby City? Pad 26. That's where we're going.
Landing gear deployed.
There's Pad 26. Right in the doorway, just to be awkward. Let's get some repairs, some fuel, and some ammo.
Contact, engines disengaged.
Then we are going to bounce to G41. Let's head straight back out again.
Superstrings retracted. Clear for departure.
We'll crash into that. Right, where are we going? Going around the back of the station, I think. Nope, I'm aiming at the station. Oh, because for some reason I lost the route. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're going that way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, away we go.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe flight, Commander.
3, 2, 1. Mission objective detected.
Discovered mission-related signal sources. Where? Compromised nav beacon. That's not what I'm looking for. Have we got what I'm looking for around here anywhere? What's that? That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's just an absolute mess of signals, isn't it? None of them are the thing I'm after. Doesn't look like it. Loads of carriers around here littering everything. Then again, I'm guilty of doing that myself. 166 different signals. That's not helpful. Combat threat. We had any messages? No, we haven't. That friend request. Oh, look at that when I'm not streaming. Do. Dave Noble, mission target. Oh, damn it. Hang on. He might be coming to get me, so I'm going to slow down. Oh dear, I'm just a lowly space pilot flying through space, minding my own business. Totally not waiting for the pirate to come and attack me. Ha, it's a double ambush because I was expecting it. I was lying in wait.
Under attack.
Yeah, you say that, but who's attacking who, really? Because I've got bonus attacks. I've got my fighter as well.
Systems online.
And you're only a master level.
Fighter is online. I'm ready when you are.
It's not going to be too much of a problem. Yeah. Gee, stop doing that.
Target shields offline.
There we go. Oh yeah, I got to select power plant. Yeah, now you're done, see?
Enemy wiped out. Awaiting further orders.
Sweet.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming the drone. Programming the
And another one of them out. We got any more missions in this system? No, we haven't. Right. We are now heading back to Wolf. And that's where we had that dude that was a little bit of a problem. What have we got left? That guy, he was the pain in the arse mission. Holy Rich, you're fairly easy. And Zornik, you should be fairly easy. That one, but I'll give it another go. I might just need to try and take out his little minions first. Get those vultures blown up. How far away did that stuff drift? All the way down here. There we go. Field emitters, filament composites. Not seen any core dynamics components yet. Need some of them. Right, no valid targets. That's all of them. No more ward shield emitters. Right, cheers guys.
Automated
We've got her
docking
to come
ready
back earlier than that.
cargo scoop retracted.
Right. Coming back.
Sequence complete.
Right.
Fighter is safely on board, Commander.
She has docked. Oh, hard point still deployed.
Freight shift drive charging.
One. Here you go. Oh yeah, I can't look at panels while you're jumping. They all go screwy.
Mission objective detected.
Awesome. You actually got mission signal sources this time? Oh yeah, because one of them would be that dude that's a pain in the ass.
Incoming mission critical message.
What is it about this dude? Take down Zornik. Incoming enemy alert. What we got then? We've got those. Right, those signals stop jumping around for a second. Got that one there. We've got that one there. What is this one? That is threat level 4. What is that one? Threat level 3. We'll go do number 3 first and see what that is. See if we don't get attacked on the way there. Hint, hint, pirate. Come and get me. Make my life easier. No? Fine. Speak of the devil. There we go. Let's drop out of Super Cruise. What have we got? We've got an Anaconda. Hello.
Deploying the fighter now.
Under attack.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fighter is clear of the mothership.
Right, where you go then, love? Right, I can't see you in the dark properly. I'll use my night vision. What are you? Dangerous level pilot. If you stay nice and close, the chaff doesn't make a whole massive amount of difference. Not letting you get away. Shield boosters. Cheeky git. It's a fighter, you keep hitting them shields. You keep hitting them shields. There they go. My shield's like 70%, that's fine. But fine. He's done. Cool.
Fighter retrieval.
Let's get you to come back in.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming the pit drone.
Scoop some more bits up.
Programming the pit drone.
What we do for missions then? We have got 2 left. That dude that was a pain. And Paulie Rich, you are loitering around this system somewhere.
Retrieval process complete, Commander.
Cool. Have we got any decent bits out of any of these ships yet? I need some more corvettes. I've or they used to, at least, last time I checked, had the best chance of dropping core dynamic stuff. What's that stuff that's all the way up there? Ah. All down there now. High density composites. Focus crystals. Is that it for stuff? That drone going to get the last thing. Right, that's apparently the last thing. Is there anything good? Thermic alloys. Meh. That's back in there. Let's just jump back into Super Cruise. There should be a few more missions to take here. Right. Where are they? Mission Threat 4. High-grade missions have got massive buff at some point. They're the ultimate way for manufactured now. One mission will give you 100 plus grade 5 materials depending on the system economy superpower. High-grade emissions. Oh, is that the new meta for that now, is it? Okie dokie, I might have to have a look into that at some point. Where are we going? We need to turn around. That night vision off as well. Right, we'll see what's going on in this signal source. Where is that other one? He was at the other end of the system, wasn't he? Sure, there should be another signal source in this system for that guy that was that wing mission. Maybe it's respawned somewhere else in the system. Maybe it's the one I'm jumping into right now. We'll find out in a second. Oh! Someone's trying to gank us. Might as well just get that launched.
Copy. Deploying the fighter now.
What have we got? We've got
Fighter is
a
online.
Federal
I'm ready when you
Corvette
are.
firing plasma shots at me. Come on then. Yep, this is Paul Ritchie. This is my target. Or one of them. Yeah, I can tell. I've noticed. It's fine though, because he's in a big lumpy boat. He might have some shield boosters, but he's still in a big lumpy boat. %. Oh, you and your shield boosters. Your shield cells, rather. Here you go. Get over here. Stop doing that. Ship, what are you doing? Fight it, take them shields down. That's what you're supposed to be there for, it's going to give you energy weapons. 4%. Come on. Oh, just get down. There we go, wicked. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's not what we want. Thermal attack. It's fine. It's totally fine. Got some pretty good heat management on this ship. See, it's nearly done.
My hull is at 50%.
It's fine. You're getting recalled now anyway.
Fire
Sweet.
retrieval initiated.
Oh wait, who's that? Oh, that's someone else I wasn't expecting.
Affirmative. Weapons prime. Scanning the area for contact. Roger that, Commander. Moving to engage.
Where'd this guy come from? Come on, get those shields down. There we go. Beautiful. Bit close. Bloody FDLs. You've not got much left in you. Just give up. There you go. Anyone else in this system? Ah, system security. Yeah, let's not shoot at system security. That'd be a bad move. Right, any decent bits to scavenge? Let's get to fly back in.
Commander. Fighter retrieval commencing.
Awesome. Get you to dock back up. No valid targets.
Bay doors closed. Hangar is secure, Commander.
That not stuff over there. I was 2 kilometers away, and it's all gonna degrade in a minute anyway. Smeg it. Alright, we have still got mission left here. Let's just jump back into Super Cruise.
1. Engage.
Where's this other mission then? Do I need to go back to the nav beacon? Probably do. Right, let's go back there then, I suppose. Do. There it is. Right, we'll drop back into here again, see if that mission pops up. I'm not searching through the 10,000 signals that are in this system. And that's the last one of the missions I've got, isn't it? Yeah, just that one. Done all the others. Yeah, I need to work out what the best payout is for the amount of effort involved. See how much money I can squeeze out of these missions. Oop, there we go. Oh yeah, it's an automatic scan now, isn't it? Yeah. I see it scanning away. System data downloaded, has that made any difference? Conflict zones. Okay. You're someone. You are a mission-related target, so you know what, we'll have you. Do.
Roger. Tally present startup engaged.
Let's see the power plant.
Fighter is
There it
clear
is.
of the mothership.
Alright, start pestering that dude, please. How are his shields getting on? He's only master level, that's fine. We have on shields. Yeah, I've noticed. Right, there go his shields. And there goes his hull.
Incoming mission critical message.
Enemy wiped out. Awaiting further orders.
You can return
Welcome, Commander.
back.
Returning to fighter bay now.
Programming the pit drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Drop a couple of collector drones for a minute. Is this dude's mission really not shown up? It's still highlighted there. But I am not seeing signal on there yet.
Sequence complete. Fighter is safely on board, Commander.
Scan detected.
I'm sure they are scanning me. What are they up to? Who are you? You're wanted. But you're not one of my targets, so I'm not bothered about you right now. That's that, isn't it?
Cargo scope deployed.
That's System Authority. Oh.
Cargo scope
Oh, you scoot away. Right. Now let's jump back to Super Cruise.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Where's that mission? High grade emissions, conflict zones, blah blah blah. I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. Right, now it's finally appeared. Oh god, yeah, it was 4,000 light seconds away. Right, so it was a third lance and 2 cheeky little vultures. So I might gravity well. Try and take the vultures out first, and then the third lance. The third lance had quite a chunky bit of armor, but the vultures have got a nasty little set of lasers. Well, they did in that last instance. So yeah, I might try go for the vultures first, and if I get my ass kicked again, I'm just going to bail on the mission. I've got a decent little stack of completed missions there. I don't care if I ditch one. But I would like to give it a try. Hull's at decent. Yeah, hull's at 100%, that's fine. Still got a reasonable amount of ammunition. Yeah, fine. Need to get a overcharge FSD for this ship though, definitely. I do like the Super Cruise boost that my Mandalay has. It's a nifty little feature. I want it on more of my ships. Right, nearly here. Can we actually do this mission? Or am I just going to get overwhelmed again? Or just outnumbered, really? I'm overwhelmed. Right, let's make sure I've got my correct weapon group set up before we get into the fight. That'd come in handy. That fighter launched immediately. See if she makes any difference. I mean, she's still only master rank at the minute. I'm sure I had some other fighter pilots, but maybe they didn't get copied over in the transfer from the Xbox to the PC. I don't know. I used to have an elite level pilot at one stage. And now I've got this master level one. Oh well. We'll get her trained up. And there we go. Right. Weapons deployed. Fighter deployed.
Systems online.
Bird Lance. Vulture.
All clear, Commander. Put me in the thick of it.
You're the one. Heisenberg. Master level. Oh, he's a wing of 4 this time. Damn it, he's a wing of 3 earlier. Well, no time like the present. Let's just have all the weapons going. Why not? See what happens. Yeah, I knew it all. Go for me
Multiple targets
once.
in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous from the look of it. My shield is not holding. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull this mission off by myself. Yeah, nah, we're just going to get green. Right, see you later, love. We are bailing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, there's just too many people at once.
Can't find any trace of the fighter. Think it's down, sir.
That's because I bailed on you and left you in deep space, but luckily you're just a hologram apparently, so it's actually fine. Yeah. Yeah, those wing missions are a bit tough, Solo. I think I'll bail on that one. Let's head... Well, in fact, that's been nearly 4 hours anyway, so let's head back to the Wampter and turn these missions in. Yeah, let's head back to there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too bad at the old ship combat in Elite Dangerous. I've been playing it for a long time, but yeah, 4 ships at once, all just pounding on you, wailing on you with lasers. A bit much. A little bit much. There we go. There's the station. There you know what, before I even get there, that one I'm just going to abandon. Couldn't care less. Just turn in the ones that I've actually completed. So, high-grade emissions got a massive buff then, did they? I'll have to go nosing around in them, looking for engineering materials for my ships. Because there's a few more things on the Dreadwing, my new Mandalay, that I need to do up. And I think there's a few little, well, I know there's a few little bits and pieces on various other ships that need finishing off as well. I also really need to start upgrading or gathering more materials to upgrade my suit and personal weapons. I'm quite enjoying doing that stuff. What's that, Marshmallow? It's a kind of insane buff. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go and check it out then if it's as lucrative as you say it is. It'll definitely be the place to go. High grade emissions. I will have to remember that one. Might have a look for some actually next time I'm playing. Yeah, I need to learn how to do some more of the on-foot missions as well, because I want to get good at doing the settlement raids, but the few times I've attempted them, they have not gone well for me. So I need to put a bit more practice into them. The conflict zones on foot, sound, not a problem with them. The settlement raids are a little bit sketchier. Right, Polyakov Station.
Delacey, Delta, Romeo, Echo. You are now in Federation space. Follow all regulations before and after landing. Access approved. Proceed to landing pad 03.
03. Got it. Where is pad number 3? Oh, it's right in front of me. That's handy. Ooh, overstepped it a little bit. Wonderful. Alright, so a bit of beating from those ships,
Docking
but
completed. Disembark when ready.
turn these missions in. What have we got? Rep and if. I'll just take the cash. If you're not giving me engineering bits, I don't care about anything else. Tritium, don't need to carry tritium. I've got a fleet carrier full of it. Why aren't you, any of you guys giving me materials? You tight-fisted git. More rep, more, just give me the money. Incoming message. I'm sure I've made somebody happy. That's, oh yeah, that's trading materials. I don't care for trading materials. Which manufacturer do I need specifically? I always need more core dynamics components. I'm always short on them. Right, well that has been 4 hours, and it is now gone midnight where I am, so I am pretty much gonna wrap this stream up here for now, I think. It's quite late. And I need to go to bed now. But I'll be back again on Sunday for some more Space Engineers 1 streaming. I'll be back for my Apex Mechs survival run. Building robots in survival mode in Space Engineers. So where am I? I am now back on foot. Wonderful. Cool. There we go. Let's get the zoom all good and proper. Yeah, cool. So I am gonna wrap this stream up here for now. So that's been a good 4 hours. We've done a few little missions. I think we've made a decent bit of progress. I think I'm now I'm at least in the top 75% of contributors now. Hopefully I can get that number higher by the end of the CG. I'd like to try and get in the top 10 if I can, but it has been many years since I've played Elite Dangerous properly, so probably a bit of a long shot. But yeah, anyway, where do I rank in the pirate slaying now? I will quickly just update my Inara profile and see if that gives me more up-to-date number. Otherwise I might just quickly pop back to the ship, but continue. Let's go to the community goals. I've contributed 36 million. I am now in the top 50%, according to Inara's leaderboard. So, yeah, I'll see how far I can get that in my off time over the course of the week. So yeah, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, and all of that stuff. Please like and subscribe, and all those kinds of things. If you give the stream a like, that'd be lovely. I will be back on Sunday for more Space Engineers 1 robot building. I might do a bit more streaming tomorrow afternoon, we'll see how things go, depends what I'm up to. And then I'll be back again on Wednesday for more Space Engineers 2 building. So yeah, I will see you all later. Thanks for watching, and goodbye for now.